Alrighty. Hello everyone, my name is Kitt and welcome back once again to the stream. So today we are going to be playing Amnesia Machine for Pigs. And right now I'm trying to currently get it working properly because this game is a bit older and for some reason the graphic settings on it decided to default to not 1920 by 1080. It was like some other weird like 4:3 resolution. So, yeah, I'm currently trying to load this up today. Right now. But, yeah. Alright, so this should be good to go. So, once again, welcome everyone. We are going to be starting this game today. And I'm not sure exactly how long this game is. I know I played it a very long time ago, but I really don't remember anything about this game. So, yeah, with that being said, let's just get right into the gameplay. As we start a new game. Yeah, I know. Well, I was thinking we were talking about it, and I was debating between doing Amnesia or doing Evil Within 2. So I figured this would probably be a good one to probably play for the next couple of weekends, and then once we get into Halloween season, like October, then we'll probably do some of the other long-term scary games that we have. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel L. Jackson.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
I'm not your dad. Thanks. It's like very red looking. My day's been pretty good. How's your day been? Or at least it's been better than that guy apparently who was asking me to not kill him. What the fuck? Am I in a cage? Nothing out of the ordinary, just a standard day. Well, it's not bad. I'd rather take an ordinary day than a day that was a crappy day. I really love the amnesia mechanic where everything is all blurry as we're first waking up. Can I not have this? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Mount sensitivity 1. Let me turn this down a little bit. That's it. Okay, that feels better. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. Oh god. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foe-tide heat of the jungle. I'm using a lot of interesting words. mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. I feel as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains. God, you know what's funny? Literally before I came on here, I was talking with my friend, and I made a really dumb image a while ago where it was quoting a song, or it's like, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. And we literally woke up in a fucking cage, and now they're talking about rats in my head, gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? I don't know what these desperate thoughts are. I can also yeet stuff across the room. Honestly, yeah, I do love Amnesia. Holding an object, press right mouse slash left bumper to throw it. Hold down R. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right, I can rotate stuff too.
Daddy, Daddy, find us!
Well, I'm guessing, since I'm having nightmares about you children, y'all are probably dead, so I might not really be able to find you unless your ghostie's here. I'm hallucinating about a bathtub. That's cool.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Enoch. That's actually a pretty interesting name. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I just had to take a phone call really quick. Because I know I'm technically watching over the house right now, so I was just being asked how things were about the place. Okay, there we go. You're walking to the shop with your bud, and he looks over and says, "How do room fan works?" find motor electricity and a fan blade. He's quiet for the rest of the walk. That's fair. The power of simple machines and electricity. I mean, you could have gone even more in depth with just, like, talking about that in, like, a more sciencey manner as well. I just threw that on top of the bed. Also, why are there cages on all these beds? Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, how in depth did he really want you to go? Where it's like, explain the whole process of creating electricity to them and generating it, and then it going to the actual place it's used.
This way.
I don't know who you kids are. Why'd you throw a ball? It's very dangerous to throw these on stairs. Somebody could trip on that. Spoke to him like a toddler. Alright, well, I hear demon children in the stairs.
There's a bad man coming.
A bad man? I thought you were calling me your dad. Edwin in Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hit it with a rolling pin? Jesus! Later we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Just killing demons in Doom, now we're getting harassed by them. Yeah, that's fair. Though I think this time we're haunted by the demons of our past. F. Do I have an inventory? So I have to put oil in this, don't I? Oh, that's right. I have leaning mechanics. Do I have an inventory? I don't have a journal. Oh. I guess I just have, Okay, could this move over here? Thank you.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Yeah, I'd rather you not. I think it'd be a lot nicer for my heart if you were just to, you know, not do that. Down left must. Oh, Jesus! Why was that so loud? Alright. I'm gonna walk around with this teddy bear. Oh, I threw it by accident. What is this, modern art? I'm hearing cries of the... Alright, I'm hearing cries of the damned for babies. Here, have the teddy bear instead. Rather be haunted by a demon from the past than a new demon. We could strike up a conversation about the good haunting and exorcism we did. True. Yeah, honestly, that was just way too loud for me. Oh, a biblia. A biblia. What language is that it's spelled like that? Where's the note? February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if he really wanted to know how I was. As if he wanted to know was how I knew. Oh, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Fighting back the temptation to box his ears for impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. Those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict. It will be merely the first of many. I was like really struggling to read that note for a second there. Alright, so we were on another expedition like in the first game. But I guess we're a different guy now. And we probably touched or fucked with something occult that we shouldn't have. And now we ended up sacrificing our children to whatever demon has been harassing us. Your daddy's not here. Please, please stop. Oh. These are all actual art pieces. Yup, it looks like we fucked with some kind of Mayan temple. Can I borrow my gun? Can I take that off? Certainly be a hell of a lot more useful than holding a stupid lantern the whole time. And some of my paintings fell off the walls. Where did some of these... Oh, that one fell from there. Okay, game. So far it's doing a pretty good job at building the atmosphere. Later. I'll answer that phone call in a second. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit. The The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire? By adapting the mechanisms, we find in the looms and the mills. But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Bro, you got several rifles. You got 4 from what I've seen so far. Yeah. This is the deli speaking.
Cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruit? I'm not really sure exactly how I can help you with a precious eagle cactus fruit. But I can certainly do my best in trying to find you one. Oh. There's nothing in the clock, no. Nothing in the bottom drawer? Nope, just books. Out of the way, chair. Precious eagle cactus fruit. Now, I feel like a lot of these notes, too, that we've been reading so far are, like, written as if they're, like, poetry. Stop throwing shit. I like throwing stuff. It's fun. Trying to find a way out. So that's not opening. That door's not opening. Is there a... Any up here? Oh, my rifle. Oh, the door opened over there. Okay. Alright, those were some very Skyrim-esque shaped kids. Like the Oblivion Potato Children. Maybe I don't want whatever is out there to follow me. There is something. I don't think that pig mask was on the desk. Clockwork and the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to the bone, hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to replace emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. This wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Seems like a very jolly demon. True. We say as we see a drawing of a dead person. And people getting whipped and looking like they haven't had a good time here.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason.
Why?
An empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Why is there a one-way window looking into my bathroom? These are charcoal drawings. Yeah, I also don't like that painting. Yeah, I'm also very uncomfy with the one-way mirrors that are apparently looking at me. That are just looking at me through that. Huh. Yep, pervs. That's the way to the next zone. Oh. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Lilibeth Lily Mandis, interred here on the 26th of September, 1890. Angels weep you to the glory. Your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. What? Who's selling teeth? Another more important question, who's buying the teeth? I love getting an indicator to hold shift to run. Where exactly do I need to go?
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, my kids went that way. Can I leave? I'm the master of this house, damn it. I can open my own front door. Okay, maybe not. Papa doesn't want to see Bethany. You know, why can't I throw any of these bottles? I feel like I could do that in the previous game. I can still throw these chairs. But I can play pool. Ah. Yes. I'm gonna ignore the fact that there's multiple of the same color, though.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Damn it. Get into the pocket, boy. There we go. No, it'd be funny if there was actually an achievement to get all of those into the pockets. There's two. Oh, these are two different hallways. I guess we can go down the hallway that was already open. Who's calling now?
Mandus, do you know me?
I didn't even know my name was Mandus.
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded.
Breached?
The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Well, he said down. They're trapped. Down in the... Okay, that's the outside. They're trapped. What was that? Flashback? Are we killing people in here or something? This kid's trapped. Bethany's big stopped. Okay, this just leaps back around to this side. My children. What is over here, though? Oh, it's a funny... Okay, it's a cheetah rug. Oh, that's locked. Oh, an anteater? Oh, there's a new note. Journal. On bears and bathtubs? I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fractured sepulture? Beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. But they slept in the attic when they were babies in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now? I remember I insisted upon it. Midway between my bedroom and my office. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. I look beyond the paintings. Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. That's weird. That voice on the telephone. He speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If I can only find the entrances. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Interesting. Yeah, we gotta keep Bethany in containment like she's an SCP. Just like these guys, they're all in containment as well. Oh, I see the children running. But that's not gonna let me through there now, is it? Okay, so this just loops back around to this spot. Can't let any of them out. Nope. They all gotta stay confined. That's why they're back behind that gate. Can't have these kids breaching containment. Another bathroom. Okay. Oh. I am to have a visitor. The distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called a pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle and, my dear sir, and, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse? That would simply poke the hornet's nest, bite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of this golden age. May even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks in the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Interesting. So he just has people murdered? For funsies? Oh. Huh? I'm back here again. Okay. I have to look at the walls to see, like, where there's wear and tear. That's actually kind of hard to notice. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That's quite a lovely amount of blood. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it is. Especially with this, where it's like there's gonna be a bunch of hidden passages and... Oh, what the fuck? Is that someone stuck in the bedroom? In a cage? A pig in a cage? I see machines here. Triumph of the Century, the Golden Age. Do I have to jump down? Room. Do I have to throw something in to get ground up, maybe? Oh, that's a bunch of dead rats. Okay. Okay, I know I have to go down, but... I can't grab anything to use for that. I have no clue. Oh. Oh, is there a creature? I think there's some kind of creature out and about.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Very easily. I mean, you just gotta bottle it up. Don't worry about it. There's a candle here. Oh, there's no. Old Sally Eye, the doll's cottager? Oh, is this a song? Oh, she cometh snuffling by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. With her ringlets are fair and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat your heart out, oh. She'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors ne'er should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her paizo, and warm Sally's beastly insides. The hell was he reading to his kids? I mean, that's one of many issues considering he's put, you know, cages on all their stuff. But, you know, still, the heck? Yeah, I think whatever I need to do, I have to follow the trail of blood. Yeah, I gotta follow the trail of blood. Maybe I'll find some meat that I can dump down the hole. What an odd fellow, indeed. Oh, is there something in here I can grab? A gun, perhaps? I know stuff's probably going to kill me. Hello. We've just started this game. We're close to the start. Kind of mostly just been looping around trying to figure out exactly what we need to do. Okay, but the blood trail was over here. Oh wait, I can go up here? It's interesting. Is there something here that I need? Something like there's just all the blood and the trail ends here. Alright, well, I guess we'll just loop back through here. See if we can find something. Saliol. You know, this game is actually pretty interesting because it's like we're getting... It's like a different form of writing with all the notes. Like, instead of it just being a straight-up story, like, it has rhymes and other things like that, which is kind of funny. Can I go out the front door now? Damn it. Saliol. Where is the meat that I need? Oh, there's a lot of blood back here. Oh. Alright, well, I don't see... Just not sure what I'm missing here. It's like, it leads you here, there's blood. And it's gone. It's like I can parkour up the sides somehow. Parkour? Can I do some Ezio stuff and just jump around? And there's nothing here that I can touch. It's a bird. Oh! Oh, the bear moves! Oh. It went into the well thing? Oh, maybe it did. YouTube tutorial time. With how pigs are using these machines. That was a very loud noise. Do I have to go back around to the other side? I feel like this game is probably going to have a lot of puzzles with symmetry, where it's like we have to kind of figure out exactly where we need to go. Oh, okay. So now that's there, so then I have to go around to that side. Don't know what the fuck made that noise, but I'm sure as hell gonna walk away from there.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
None what? Crying? You said you're gonna cry all the way home. What? Well, now the sides here are open.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy.
Alright, and my children are just off in the distance walking around. Let's see. Curious discovery. Metal tickling as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable that they stayed downstairs. Delighted in their discovery. Very well. Seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. That's actually one of the newer Amnesia games. So there's, there are 4 Amnesia games that... Yeah, there's 4. No, this is actually the second one. So, the first one is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The second one is this one, which is A Machine for Pigs. The third one, I forget what it's called, but it takes place in a desert. And then the fourth one is The Bunker, which is actually a very fun game. I really enjoy playing The Bunker. I'm gonna have to see if there's actually custom stories for The Bunker that people have made that we can probably play during October. Whatever made that noise probably doesn't sound too friendly. So I have to make my way through these streets. Do I just... Oop. Can't go there. Oh, maybe I go down to the eerie basement.
We found an egg. A stone egg.
An egg? So each Amnesia game, you are a different person. And each person typically suffers from amnesia in some way, shape, or form. Against the rising waters. Curled into his cabin, he barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sunk her, but his fever kept it afloat. In the dark, his song glowing. Yeah, I believe it's the same world. But yeah, different people, different places. Different scenarios. I'm trying to... But they normally take place... I think like the first couple Amnesias take place around the same time period. Well, they... Actually, no. I think a lot of them take place around like the early 1900s. Except the third one. I don't know exactly when that one takes place. Yes, it is memory loss. Though, our character seems to have some kind of amnesia about the dude that is working with us, or that was calling us, I think. So that might be what that's pertaining to exactly in this game. Let's see, June 3rd, 1899. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps all of us in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened. I am ruined. But I will build such machines to continue this plague, or to contain this plague, and heal us all. A new century is upon us. Yeah, I'm actually confused. I don't thinking about it. I don't have an inventory.
Slow coach, it's this way.
trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, which seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well, does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. That's scientist vibes. I think the first game was more so... The fuck made that noise? It sounded like a door was opening.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act.
Thank you for the snack. Ash, I'll take a drink.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Must be swift as a coursing river? There we go. Yeah, honestly, I really do like the concept of each game being a different person. Because it was cool, because this one is, we're trying to find our boys in a machine for pigs. The Dark Descent was more occult stuff. And, like, demons and things. I'm not sure what the third one was, because I haven't played it yet. I do plan on playing it soon at some point. And the bunker, we were, trapped in a bunker during World War I with, creatures around. This is very dark, by the way. Yep, we're singing Mulan. It's as mysterious as whatever the hell was just running above me. Was it a person? Was it a pig? Was it my children? Who knows? Got a journal. The saboteur has been on this way. Intriguing! The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun. The gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Well, it's a good thing I was throwing stuff earlier, because I know that that was a fuse. Right here. Or this was another fuse that was just laying around. But either way, it is a fuse. Shove it on in there. Science. Is it? Connect. I can't go in that way. I don't think the creatures were our imagination in that, because our one friend literally just got transformed into a giant rat man. Oh, there is a fuse right there, too. That's funny. There are several fuses. Oh, are you talking about Still Wakes the Deep? Cause that, yep, we actually recently played that a couple weeks ago. Very angry Scottish dude. I actually laughed because there's an achievement that you can get for having them speak, if you beat the game while they're speaking full Gaelic. Yeah, that was actually an interesting game. Not really, I mean, well, actually, yeah. It was pretty scary. It had a lot of really good world building. That and one of the main things that the guy was saying was that he was good with the lecky. Which I guess we're good with the lecky too, since we could change fuses.
Eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Machinery. Yeah, well, we actually beat the full game in one stream. Which I was actually pretty surprised about, because I was thinking it was gonna take a while for us to beat it. Or at least 2 streams. I would like to jump up here, please. Could I? There we go. Sounds like something's rolling about outside. Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, because the bunker was, the bunker was, your friend basically got cursed, or was mutated from touching the weird Roman water when they opened the secret passages. Yeah, it was only like a 4 or 5 hour stream. Which was interesting, because it was actually a very good game, because it set the environment very well. Just have to go back here. Oh, that opened the door here. Okay. God damn it. This game is so loud. Yeah, exactly, because in that game, the rats made you crazy. Don't drink the funny water. And most importantly, don't be on the front lines of World War I, because that is also awful. There's another door here that needs to be opened. Just rats anyway, this isn't Ratatouille. Oh. Yeah, the, actually, when our friend got, when our friend got changed in the bunker... Interesting. Okay, well, I think I heard a creature of the damned over there, but, I'm gonna just ignore that. See if I can find this thing quickly. Yeah, our friend actually was just being taken control of by a rat. It was just sitting on his head and was forcing him to attack all of us. August 19th, 1899. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky, this font is kind of hard to read. Pontificated upon the soul. They were both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wadding first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser. But here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brennenberg's compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness of this wonderful concoction. So dramatic. Okay, so I think whenever the monsters are nearby, my flashlight flashes. Being a rat human would be pretty cool, though. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's funny, when I was playing through it, there's actually a really good view that we got, because when we were fighting the rat man, we literally glitched ourselves into a wall and could just basically stare at his monitor. Let's just put that back on there, shall we? Put that back on there temporarily. Nope. Nope. Just saw that thing standing there for a second. I don't want it to push through the door. If you want to be a rat human, just visit New York. God. Yeah, I'm trying to see the super rats like what they had in the Joker. Can I steal that out of there? Well, I'm gonna take this one. Oh, it's a good thing I went for one of the further ones. So now I don't have to go worrying about hunting for fuses in the darkness. It is not fucking up there. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Click. I'm good with a lecky. Oh, my children!
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Oh, so the kids injured themselves while they were playing down here? Oh, maybe they got smushed by some machinery, too. Gotcha. I'm glad you're staying here with me. That's where do I have to go? Oh, that's right. This gate's open now. Oh, okay.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you
Extraordinary.
built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Alright, and this thing has a full bulkhead. That's cool. That's a really interesting door mechanic. Okay, can I... There we go. Very loud, but very interesting. Well, at least I know there aren't any creatures that are gonna follow me through that. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. Oh wait, does this show exactly where I'm at? Oh, so I'm on the first level here. So I gotta make my way down even further? I have played Doom. I haven't played the original Doom, but we actually just finished playing Doom Eternal not yesterday, on Wednesday. But I played Doom 2016 and I've finished Doom Eternal as well. But I would have to say it's probably one of my favorites. I would say from it would probably be BFG Division. Because honestly, it's a pretty good song that I use to work out to sometimes. It's just like, it's a very, very hype song. With like a good build-up and stuff. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. Times when it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched for streets. Okay, I didn't get to finish that. So one thing I've always liked about Amnesia games is they've always had, like, interesting quotes in the loading screens. I'm just gonna close that door first. What?
Make it clean, madness, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
The crust from your eyes. Sir, can't you clean off your own crust yourself? Yeah, honestly, this is kind of weird. Because I feel like with this game, there's less mechanics in this one than there was in the previous one. May 1st, 1899. But then what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now. No. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I've realized, they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross the great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Yeah, it is a pretty normal pick. Though also, both of those songs are actually really good too. Though I also really like listening to the original, like, what was it, E1M1? Because there's a remix of that I've listened to before as well. That's pretty nice. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. Perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted to the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What places lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating and reappointing what we find. At the center of the planet, my architects tell me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Egg. Ah! Why? Again, who is buying and selling teeth? I don't want to look at that drawer. Oh, I sure hope there aren't any other teeth in here. The Tooth Fairy, of course. So the core of the planet is the egg? I guess so. And his children found an egg as well, somehow. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of latinandum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from the holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means that we can use music to further suit the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Debussy. Debussy? Debussy? I'm just reading it like the rot. It's Debussy. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. No, I think I'm gonna ignore every single science class that I ever took, and I'm not gonna wear special eye and hand and body protection. Pig. Oh, I can pick it up. Sir, I don't think this is how you maintain your product. I mean, these pigs are looking a little rotted. Also, this is one of the things that I love about Amnesia games, is that I could just mess with the physics of this game whenever they give me something funny to play with. Alright, onto the cart with you. It's locked. That is unlocked. There's a thing here as well, but I also got a journal thing. My journal. Oh. Well, I already did that. Pumping station. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Yeah, this machine actually runs off of blood. Whoa, game, you just... This is like chugging in performance right now. What the hell's going on? It's like really choppy to look. This is like a little choppy to look at right now. I don't know why. Then again, this is also an older game. It's probably not super optimized. Imagine, they said, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig, men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys, and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased that he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Wow, what interesting visuals. You think I could survive in the shoes of the main character in this game? Maybe, so long as there's nothing crazy that's gonna try and kill me. I'm pretty good at keeping quiet. At least when it matters, I can be quiet. Okay. I don't know why this game is running like spoiled milk right now. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. Gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. You end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning the crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it says, enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. So, I need to crank it. But I need gas. Yeah, I need gas. Okay. It's very lit up here. I guess maybe I just have to find a gas
Come on,
tank.
Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
More pictures. No, can't get in there. Yeah, I think so far with this, I can survive pretty well. This is my journal. Strange container. This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze into that dark machine room. A more immense task presents itself in the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. I feel like I'm hearing munching. I think so. Hey, that pig head wasn't there before. It's gotta fit into the square hole. Please fit into the square hole for me. Okay, maybe it's gotta fit like this. Is it not in? Honestly, I think this, Alright, do I have to go back here? Is that what I have to do? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I have to go in here. Because it looked like there was a thing. Over here. Right? Yes! Oh! Ski fucking daddle. No clue what the fuck made that noise. Click the fuck in there. Oh, I gotta crank. Oh, alright. Was that really all just to push the fucking thing backwards? I couldn't have just pushed the car? It's alive!
This way, Papa.
Oh.
Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
What, the egg? The world egg? Huh. No, why is there a buried pig here? So I think there's probably something significant about that one grave with all the symbols on it. That's a dead body mixed with a pig. Oh, wait. Alright, let me out of this graveyard. No thanks. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. The love burnt into his heart scarred from the heat of his love. Of his love dancing. I feel like this game is running even worse now. You know, it'd be really funny if this game actually has a horrid memory leak and then just crashes. The true Amnesia was not programming it properly. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest is gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed. A shepherd indeed. Did opening that drawer have sound effect? I'm trying to come from. Okay, there is something whispering into my ears. Can't really say I'm a fan of it. So this is where I came from. Yeah, I can't go back that way. All right, Father Jeremiah. Oh, there's a phonograph here.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
I've been streaming for about an hour and a half so far tonight. Someone shined a flashlight at your window? That's kind of weird. I mean, nobody was, like, in your backyard at all, right? Because it may have just been someone being weird and just doing weird stuff like that. This is a storeroom? Father Jeremiah's journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now drawn by the warmth in winter, by the food that man distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are especially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that, in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Yeah, I would say maybe just like take a peek outside. I wouldn't open any windows or doors, but maybe just kind of like turn on a light if you have it. Yeah, because it probably wouldn't be a bad idea, like, if you have a porch light or something, to at least turn it on. That way it indicates, like, hey, there's people here. Oh. Sir, that's not who should be attached to a crucifix. Oh, the two candles. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer. Why, this I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar, as if someone was pulled away? I don't know, maybe because someone was pulled away. Okay. I'm not really seeing the drag marks that they're talking about. There's no candlestick here. This just leads back down. Maybe the candlestick's in here. Ah, here it is. You can't hide your secrets from me, church. Click. Rotate. Oh, now that's on. The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrating upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption. But my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Like, this guy just really likes machinery. Oh. Okay. A hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descended, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Whatever horrors lie beneath. It's just steam. And piping. It's just a really spooky basement that you have to run up when you turn the lights out. Okay, we can no longer run up the stairs when the lights are turned off. Okay. Now it's just a really spooky basement that we're trapped in. Pretty sure we could use these chests in the past, too. I think they reused assets from the first Amnesia game, but we can't use most of them.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
How can I hear the sea when I have an egg to my ear? It's not like it's a conch shell. Another note. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What beswitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this. Scrawled in the mandolorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam. And where I wait for the knocking upon my cage, it signifies it is. Finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. They're sacrificing people down here in the church? The hell? That's not very church-like. Okay, I don't understand why this is happening. Silence! Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. What's wrong with startling the acquisitions? I like startling the acquisitions. And I just startle this guy. Okay. We finally found the pig operating this machinery. Hopefully. I mean, I wouldn't open the door. I'd just turn on... Yeah, I'd just turn on the light and just peek outside really quick. Then if it looks like something is suspicious going on out there, then... you can always call an emergency line. Fuck. Okay. So, Pig is patrolling. Oh, there it is. Where's it going? Alright, I'm like looking at my other screen and it looks pretty much almost pitch black for y'all. This thing is just slowly creeping through the shadows. Why are you doing that? Why are you going back that way? That's not allowed. I have to go that way. No! It's coming back. Alright. Sneak by, sneak by, sneak by. Don't need to do anything crazy. Okay, we're out. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend not doing that. Like, if you're gonna talk or meet with anyone, I would recommend doing it, like, in a public place first, rather than just giving out your address. Because you never know who you meet online. People are weird. And then if it seems like they're chill, then they can learn your address. Okay, that's locked. Okay. Some more dead pigs. Gonna put this box back over here. Gonna close that just to make sure that nothing follows us out. Do I have to fill up another gas canister? Is this the game's casual way of blocking me in? Alright, no, it's not. Alright, so it's not that one.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers on the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Bony? What's wrong with Boney? Why water in the shoes? I understand it's probably uncomfortable to have water in your shoes, but... My soul shudders at what I have seen. But at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. I saw the gas thing, but where does it want me to do gas stuff now? Maybe not. Maybe that'll come back later. Yeah, that's a pretty good assumption at that point. It's like, if anyone asks you for gas money or just money in general, like, right off the bat, then it's like, it's not worth your time. Not worth your time. We don't need scammers. Ah, okay. So I think I've made my way around here? Or is it left or right? Slowly making my way through each of the buildings.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that
A wheel?
opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Hold the apocalypse. I don't like what this guy's saying. I think he's trying to make us bring about the end of the world with our funny machine. Piston rooms. Is there really gonna be a pig around here patrolling as we do this? Jeez. Okay, why did these pigs mess with electronics? I don't understand it. Yeah, you were telling me about that, I think, last stream you were in. Yeah, that's a smart thing that you didn't go to a warehouse like that. I mean, a warehouse sounds like a very romantic idea for a first date, but I think I'd much rather meet up at, like, a Starbucks or something. Because warehouse dates are a very big step. Because it's like, you know, there's the added pressure. Like, I don't want to commit one of my kidneys to you. You know. Yeah, I just don't see the benefit in losing a kidney. Right. Oh, there's a truck driving by. What?
I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Okay. Am I the saboteur? And I just forgot my memory of being the saboteur? October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed through at one end, so the product naturally settles into position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms, and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stun product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeling floor, which creates a funnel flow, allowing blood and any byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Oh, how lovely! I love learning how butcher slaughterhouse mechanisms work. Yes. No, there's nothing there. I guess I gotta go down to the basement. You know, who decided to let these pigs in the factory in the first place loose? I feel like that's gonna shut behind me. Damn. I really should just keep a tally of how many times I'm actually right with these kind of calls. Cook. Alright. That's the piston control room. So 3 and 6 both need to be activated, it looks like. 4 is over there and is already on. 6 is there. 3 is here. Some pretty big coal lumps. Okay, 3's on. So you say hi. How are you? They post something inappropriate back and ask you for money. I would say they're probably dudes or they are women trying to get money. But like, honestly, I'm glad that this is actually one of my fields of expertise is I know technology shit. And I know that most of the time whenever that kind of stuff is being sent to you, you should just ignore it. It is spam. It is a PSA. Or this is a PSA. Please be very aware of online scams. Do not give people the funny numbers of your credit card. And yeah. There are also scammers that use other women's pictures and they try to scam people. Like they just try and pose as women and then they go and just get money sent to them either through WhatsApp or Google Pay or something like that, because once people spend money on that, it's incredibly difficult to try and actually get that money back through those providers like Cash App and other stuff, because once you send the money, it's like it's basically a gift, so you're not going to be getting that back. And yeah, people actually do ask me for advice a bit, which I'm happy to provide. Especially with stuff like this, because sometimes it's good to have an alternate perspective on it. Be it from a streamer or somebody else, but I pride myself on tending to be pretty level-headed with stuff. Especially when it pertains to that kind of junk. Because honestly, scammers suck. And I want to do everything in my power to help prevent scammers from getting even more money out of people. Okay, back to the pump room. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Yes, they are. Thank you. I'm glad you found my speech to be excellent. I like being a good voice of reason with stuff at times. Nope, they don't allow that kind of stuff anymore at all. Oh, and that close behind me. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, honestly, like, it's... Scam stuff always... It always irks me. Because I've seen a ton of different scams, like, in my line of work, and a lot of the times, like, people try to use so many different methods to try and appeal and scam people, and one of the most egregious ones that I've seen is the scammers that, like, prey on old people, and they pretend to be, like, a relative or someone that has been, like, injured, and they're just like, I need money for medical bills, like, it's just, it's horrid. Oh, shit, not close behind me. Sounds good, love you too. Yeah, that's like one of the main things that scammers try to do nowadays is it's social engineering. Like, they try to appeal to the heart to scam you. And it's very effective. Can I climb up the conveyor belt? I cannot. Okay, well, I saw the pig over there. That's true. That is also another way of being able to tell. Though, actually, there is a new type of scam that is occurring now, which is very scary. It's not widely implemented yet, but a lot of the time now, people are using... There are people that are developing AI-generated video. They will do a video call with AI video, and it's pretty solid for about the first minute or so, and then, like, the quality of the AI starts to decay very rapidly. But that is something that is now a thing. So even video calls, like, if someone tries to video call you, it might not even be the real person. Which is very, just, like, very terrifying to think about, honestly. Yeah, they do always ignore that kind of stuff. The product moves now into the bleeding. A system of spring-loaded blades are arranged here. Tension is built via a series of springs that run along the bleeding line, using the momentum of the product itself to build up the energy for the action ahead. The blades are released at a point of optimum tension as the product passes them. The combination of the speed of release of the sudden stop against the rubber buffers at the sides of the line set the blade spinning rapidly enough to cut the throat of the product. It is a clean, sympathetic, and effective process. The product then continues along the line. The natural bleeding process is allowed time to occur. The blood collecting in the angled basin at the front of the line. Secondary blades are positioned at two further points along the line should the mid-level rubber buffers continue to be manipulated. In the form of a semi-bled product thrashing or twitching, these movements automatically form the basis of the spring energy required to send the next bleeding blade into activity. You mean to tell me they just bleed them while it's still alive? They don't give them the forbidden forehead kisses? Oh fuck, I gotta move. We have been scammed. I thought this was a humane butcher. Instead, there are no forehead kisses. Only blades. Oh, there's the pig. Boink. Oh, potentially. Yeah, that sounds more like a scam to me. If they deleted their account, yeah, that sounds 100% like a scam. Yeah, I feel that sometimes with that kind of stuff. But that's what I was saying before, it's social engineering. Like, a lot of these people will try to appeal to the heart. That's fucked up. The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps? And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him. But my path is set. I shall ignore these noises. That snuffling. Those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. But dude, it sounds like your kids are already dead. We... Oh. What's this way? Oh, there is another way up there. Okay. You try to make an easy $200. There we go. Yeah, there's no such thing as an easy $200, I feel like. Earning money always takes time and effort. And whenever they say something along the lines of making easy money, it's always a scam. Nope, can't depend on that either. Oh, actually, you can depend on that. Because if it is someone that's taken someone else's photos, you'll see a trend because a lot of bots, they tend to use like the same photo farms. So you'll find like several accounts all with the same pictures, and it's like, oh, like, I'm so-and-so, I'm so-and-so, and it's like all different names or whatever. So you can still use it to determine if someone is fake or not. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him. I suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool. Accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, and easily sated. Oh, so this... Okay, so this guy is actually related to the dude from the first game. The bad guy from the first game. Because the orb was, like, the main object of focus in the first game. Because it, like, granted, like, immortality or, like, different life and, like, resurrecting people and stuff like that. So there is a cult in this one that is tied to the first game. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of the time, though, there is a lot of reverse image searches. Because people are actually using AI imagery as well now to go and actually get images. Oh, man, that's crazy. Cheap viewers on Mako slot? Man, you know what I really love more than cheap viewers on Mako slot? I like banning bots. Goodbye, bot. To the abyss with you. Oop. I always love getting rid of bots on Twitch chat. It's so fun. Well, yeah, speaking of scams, there's one right there that popped up. Because as you can see, they're prevalent everywhere. There's always bots, there's always scams, there's always people trying to sell something to you. I'm hearing children laugh. What is this? Danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Oh, I get in the dummy waiter. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if someone's basically looking at you like a paycheck, then... Nah. Screw that. Don't need that kind of energy. Well, that hurt. All right, now, where are we now? Sabotage. bruised and battered, but alive. I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge. Drain the flood for your children. Hello, hello.
Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
My children weep in the darkness. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Benenberg's infusion vitae to 1 part Orgon Disperal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravesically to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. We leak it with this one, yep. Ah, yes. Science glassware. It's time to cook. Need to cook my highly corrosive materials. Yeah, I need to do that. I have to burn that lock off. 100%, that's what I have to do. Told one woman you Google to see if other guys got scammed, and one guy lost thousands of dollars. Yeah, that's what scammers like to do. They like to feign innocence. Because they just want to make a buck. Man, I'm glad we haven't found another teeth drawer here. Maintenance access. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice to approach. The padlock is old but firm. And after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Yep, through acid. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Yeah, there was like a whole teeth drawer earlier on, and before we even found the teeth drawer, we were reading notes where it was just like, oh yeah, like, I forget what it said specifically, but it was something along the lines of like, and we sold your teeth for like charity or whatever. And I was like, 1, who the hell is selling these teeth? And 2, who the hell is buying them? See, that's what you should offer the scammers instead, is they'll ask for money, and you'll just be like, okay, but you'll have to buy my teeth first if you want anything like that. The pig is walking like a man! The pig was walking like a man. He was on 2 legs. Silence, do not startle or upset the acquisitions. That's locked. The tooth fairy, yep. You know, maybe the pigs are the tooth fairy. Oh, or tooth fairies. I mean, collecting all those teeth has got to be busy work. And many hands make light work. What is this, Animal Farm? It's Animal Farm, but without the communism and with more horror. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They're the... sorriest? That O looks like a U. Sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding of in their teeming, stinking halls. Measure their skulls, check their teeth, and we give them the laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line. Livestock. Dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed. More teeth! As bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all of the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children. I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again. Your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Interesting. Oh, a teddy bear. Why is there a teddy bear down here in this godforsaken spot? Oh, and there's an egg, too. Yeah, those are always the scammers. Buy pics and I'll meet you. No, I don't think I will, Chief.
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Yeah, I think that was kind of in general sending that kind of money to a woman online over the internet in general. Because it's like, I understand people have their things that they're into, but why waste so much money on adult content like that when you can literally just Google shit? Like, it doesn't make sense. People just gotta be smarter. And again, it appeals to the whole thing. It's like a thing that applies to my one art class that I took for advertising. Where it's like one of the main, there are 5 main things that people tend to appeal to in advertising a lot. And it is, what is it? It's money, power, like, and as like examples, like money, power, sex, pets, and children. Like, those are the main things that people really feel the most attachment to when they are looking at something in advertising material. Where it's like, for children, that would apply to someone that's more so like a mother or a parent. Sex would apply to people that obviously are interested in that kind of thing and look for that kind of content. And then animals, like, the internet is, like, filled with, like, cat and dog videos. And power, who doesn't want more power or money? I think I said all the things. But it's like the same thing that applies for scammers. They try to target the same audiences using the same main focuses to try and appeal and get money themselves. Wealth, fame, power. It's like Airplane. What do you want? Money? Power? Women? Men?
The lift has
It's also a very good movie. I haven't watched it in a
We'll
while.
have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
The Crucible. Like that's honestly one of my favorite quotes from that. Money, power, women, men. I honestly miss those style of movies. Like they've always been so entertaining to watch, and I haven't watched one in a while. It's like the scary movies as well. Like the parody scary movies. Like I feel like I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Jesus? Oh, okay. Send it. Oh, you rented it by accident? No, now I'm thinking about it, it would probably be really funny to watch Airplane while flying on an airplane. Oh, another teddy bear. Alright, Teddy, you're gonna accompany me to the depths of hell. Thank you for taking all of those bolts to the face, being my protector, Teddy. There's a note. Or experiments with Compound X. That is the same compound that was mentioned in the first game. I remember that. Took the dog and injected it with this the strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. Why would you do that to the dog? I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced into alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival. Meaning the dog continued to in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. Is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Horrendous. It is also the compound that made the Powerpuff Girls. Maybe... You know what? Maybe the Powerpuff Girls were part of the Amnesia universe all along. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I have to send all 3 of these down? Oh, I fucking did, didn't I? Oh. No. No. But an extra ingredient was added to the concoction. Stickanine. Cough, cough. Okay. Alright, I need my additional compounds. Where are they? Can't go that way. I hear a zombie pigman. Where do I go? This way. No, not spades. The plugin is still on, but it's not active. I know it would be very tempting if y'all be able to screw with me in this game as well, but unfortunately it's not active. Send it. I guess I'll just carry this with me here. Turn everything to gravel. No, we don't need more gravel after that Minecraft stream. Wait, did I not need to bring this?
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of him.
I had to go to the
stumps.
other spots.
To stumps.
To stumps!
Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Hey, that's not very kind of the river. Ooh, it looks chilly in here. There's another thing to send. Inflamed it is, burning it does. Bleeding from each hole fore and aft, leaking down my legs. Blood and excrement, my lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can. Push them back into my gray gums. With my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever. Because not all of us can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Oh my God. Off you go, thingy. Man's asking the real questions. Man's fighting for his life and you're questioning him about it? Okay, I gotta run. Whoa! Okay, I'm glad the door automatically closed behind me. Oh my God. Alright, so I don't want to go back that way. Which way do I want to go? This way? Holding pens. No, this is where I first went. Oh, did I only need to mix 2? Oh, the two mixed. It went into this thing. Okay. Can I go up the stairs like a proper human being? Thank you. Eh. There we go. Is that... Oh, I have to aim the light at it. Oh. How fancy. Alright, this dude really hooked up a car battery to a dead frog. Fine. Oh, that's blood.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Kid, why am I chasing you through all of this very dangerous equipment? Have I not taught you any better? This leaking world. And the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No. No, get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. Not the rhododendrons. Ah, bones. Lovely. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehared, and scraped ready for gambroling and evisceration. But this will be passed them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality. And this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler, and sending freezer air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. That's crazy. These games actually know their science sometimes.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
This is a pretty big place, to be honest.
Turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Fecal matter's the true product of the age. Honestly, I don't know how big this place is. There's like several floors, it looks like. All just constantly going down even further. Oh, and you can't sleep. Oh, jeez. You don't have anything that you can take that that can help you sleep? My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice? local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. Makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? Buddy, you yourself were probably the saboteur. And yet here you are with your amnesia trying to fix... Water monsters. Water monsters. Okay, that's cool. I like water monsters. Sluice Gate 1. Swear to God, if this bridge collapses under me, I'm gonna fight somebody. Now, how can I open these? I think there's a switch on the other side, it looks like. Oink. Hello, silly pigs. Could you not murder me? Oink. Let me check over here. Maybe I won't check over there. Okay, so that bulkhead, I have to go through there probably, so I have to figure out how to drain the water. And whatever is in there is also electrically charged, so I'm not sure exactly what I need to do. God. Okay. Oh wait, are we almost at the bottom? Because we're down in this spot now. Several of the older forms have reached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm, and I am no Eliao. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. Later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated. The duality tears them asunder as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other, back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have a physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to use me as background noise to fall asleep to, that is perfectly fine. You can listen to my ramblings as I try to figure out these puzzles. As these things are somehow torn asunder. Okay, I really don't want to go there. I'm not sure exactly what I need to do. Oh. Alright, well, there's nothing there. Here? No. I don't see anything for a pumping station. Or even any real way to open up the gate. Like the finest of Kuro's yapping. Understandable. You have a good night. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you pass out soon so you're not too tired in the morning. Oh, got stuck on that. Alright, let's see if there's any switches over in this room again. Oh, yep. I'm missing a valve for the other one.
Faster, Mantis. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Who's we? My children? Alright, let's go find the first one. Okay, looks like none of these other gates over on the sides here were... Oh, no, this one was. Okay, this is open now. And it sounds like there are pigs running around over there. Fantastic. But I can go around on the other side. Okay, other side of the gate, I am coming. Just don't break. Thank you. I should be able to find the valve over here. Oh.
But we can save them. We can set them free.
Free?
We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
I like truffles. But I don't like the apocalypse or whatever this guy's trying to bring about. You know, who would really spend money to sponsor the apocalypse? Okay, don't see anything here. I see another note. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid. So like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this, here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. Here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darlings, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. So, this guy wants us to spill even more blood upon the sky. That's cool. What's the answer to not sacrificing enough people? It's to sacrifice even more people.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
We're so near. Thanks, my sweet summer child. Sacrifice the world. Yes. That's still a really interesting depressurization method. Or at least bulkhead method to prevent stuff from spilling over. Oh, look at that dude. He's walking on his back legs. Featherless biped. Behold, a man. There's two of them. There's two dudes. Oh! I just beat the shit out of that guy. It's kind of fucked up. He just took that dude's lunch money. Okay, and pigs eating other pigs? Or people? I can't really tell. I like the dramatic music here. This is the part where nothing makes sense. True. Hey, buddy. You have something. Are you playing with blocks? What are you doing? I wish this window was angled a bit better so I could see exactly what you're doing, but whatever. I'll give you your privacy. You know, that is totally fair. I know one thing that I would never want to ever have happen to me is I don't ever want to fall into a pig pen, because they will mistake you for food and they will eat you alive. And that is a solid no for me. Oh, look at you, buddy. Why are they all chained up here like this? Maybe these are the ones that didn't exactly succeed? Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. It's like, oh, you want to form a pig union? Then we're gonna have to add you to the food line. That's the way down. Let me see. Can I go in either of these doors? What are you doing, buddy? You eating something? You're doing something weird. I'm gonna give you your privacy. Okay. And down the ladder we go. Which I can't see anything. Probably don't want to fall down there. Unless I do want to fall down here. Ow. That broke my fucking leg. Maybe it would have been nicer to slide down that one because it's not a steep drop. What is it? Okay, this is not letting me down the ladder properly. Ow. Now there's 2 ladders. That really does not sound good in the distance. There's a lot of rumbling. Okay, well, we're still here. Bilge pump. Maintenance access. Oh, is this the last room? From tide to spine, he placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel, until the skull cracked. The thoughts leaked onto his shoes. He relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. So, cracking open your head when you have a really bad headache isn't a good method of getting rid of the headache. Gotcha.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Manuel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor.
Bilge pump.
As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Smother it with steam. I don't see what the game platform has to do with the apocalypse, but okay.
He's here, he's here.
I'm here. My children, where are you? Alex
I
Squares.
said you'd come.
Am I gonna find out that my children have been turned into pig people by me?
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children.
One can only
To
hope.
set them free.
Oh, I think they were just in front of me and then they faded into the abyss. My children, don't worry, I'll set you free. I don't know if you'll be alive or not, but I will do my best to set you free in some manner. Ta-ding. Was that because I was just sprinting around? Just got the attraction of that stuff. Ooh, cabinets. Alright, it looks like we're missing several gears here. For a gear? Wait, is anything missing here? Oh no, but it looks like this is something essential. Stop! Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Oh, was there? Oh, looks like it's working. You know, if there's one thing I can say about this game, it's that it really likes to make a lot of these environments very loud. Oh, that... Okay, so that moved up, so that blocked my other way that I was at. Okay... So now we are here. That looks very steamy. I probably shouldn't touch that. Ah! Oh shit, okay. Yep. Oh, you couldn't tell with the resolution. It's funny, because I set this game to 1080p, but I guess it's also just very dark, so it's really hard to tell. pigs are scary. I don't want to really mess with pigs, ever. I am missing a wheel. Yeah, that's true. I know that's it's actually interesting how YouTube struggles with live encoding from what I've seen. Then again, I'm also not sure if it's something on my side, because I know I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe that's something weird about it, but I don't know. And on. Okay, so that is properly rotating that. I'd like to be able to go through a door if possible. Oh, maybe this drained all the water that was over here. Oh, it opened that door. And this is making the game run like curdled milk. Yes, I don't know why. It just decided to tank in performance for some reason. Please get to a smaller area again so you can actually properly work game. That'd be fantastic. Ow, as I broke my character's legs. Oh, I went down the wrong side. Let's go. I thought I needed to go down the ladder, but I actually have to slide down the blood pit. Or maybe I don't need to slide down the blood pit. Which way do I go? This way? We in the stink zone now? Yeah, just double checking. There isn't anything here that I actually need, is there? Nope. Game just wants to trap us for a moment. My journal. By to the children. The flood is drained, I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in perverse anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Why? Why? Why make that analogy? Just like, yeah, this machine is actually my dead wife. Just as she beckoned me when we did it for the first time. Thanks. Why? Why make that kind of comparison? I understand Amnesia likes to have this weird obsession with putting in sex stuff, but yeah. MC's a tad disturbed. Yeah, you could say that again. I too choose this guy's dead wife. This is a machine for pigs and we're using it. What does that make us? I guess we're technically the father of the pigs. Because apparently we help breathe life into all these guys. The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher. Or at least what was left. More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. Oh, that's lovely. The Hog Father by Terry Pratchett. Alright, that's actually a pretty good name for that. I like that. The Hog Father. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They cleaned my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. I remember when we pulled into the Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And when I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls underneath the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Buried those tiny shattered skulls. Yep, dead kids. Okay. We Discworld now. The Hog Father. The Hog Almighty. Because they were talking about gods and stuff and saying that these pig people would worship a god if it was thrust upon them. So we are now the Hog Almighty. Or the Hog Father. Whichever one they want to use. The heart of the machine. And when they first said, Daddy, my heart was molten. As if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together. One soul in two bodies. My love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys. Maybe the real machine for pigs were the dead kids we made along the way. Stop! No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Joke's on you. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Beneath the rhododendrons, right? Why didn't he say the rhododendrons? Maybe that word's too hard for him. I know, I'm probably not even saying it correctly.
For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Does it matter which flowers we buried them under? Yes. 100%. Behold! The pig machine! How fucking long would it have taken them to excavate this much space out from underneath their house? I'm here for the rhododendron lore.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
It's the machine for pigs. You know, the pig machine. The whole reason why this game is named a machine for pigs is the pig machine. For out of control. At least a week or two. Yeah. It probably takes a minute for it to... It takes a minute or two for that to all work.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition?
Yes.
Ask the beggar, Professor.
Yes.
Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Wah. Wah. Wanna work? Hello? Alright, number 3. I'm coming for you. I don't know why you're not working. I'm gonna make you work. Where is it? Where is he? Take me to the son of a bitch. Where is this not working lever at? Oh. Well, it just wasn't open. No, I'm waiting for one of these times where I'm coming up these, coming up the ladder. And then I'm just gonna be confronted by my terrifying looking children. And I just fall back and perish. But then again, the Hogfather Almighty isn't going to perish to some jump scare like that. Now it's working. Okay, so what do I touch now? Do I just go over this way? Oh, that was just the rod control room. So that was to prime everything there.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate. They suffocate.
I am doing my best, buddy. Do you know how difficult it is to operate a machine for pigs? I am a simple man. I am a human. Not a pig.
Daddy, Daddy!
Well, something isn't working.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
What? Oh. Now it's active. Interesting. I just had to do a loop to turn it on.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
My kids!
Boys. boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dead kids! Not my dead kids! They pulled their hearts out. What? Why? Did I sacrifice my children? Has the Hogfather Almighty made an oopsie? A little whoopsie daisy? Mandus Saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty piggy. Stinky, filthy animal, you bad child, you stinking child, you filth. Stinky. Daddy.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
A stone egg. May I offer you an egg in this trying time? I'm sorry, my dead kids. There's a bunch of pig heads. You might want to be more pig. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, he might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, till those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. I got another journal thing. Betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. I don't think I read that properly.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Glad you asked, Mandus. You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proven indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors. When they rush back into the system, then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, Tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. I'm shutting down my pig machine.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
Yeah.
Want my children, you unholy bastard!
You know, I wonder if we actually will find our children.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
It's not me. It's not you? Well, sir, we have it all on recording here. I would very much like to be able to see, but I guess that's just not an option here. See all the little toy blocks. Woe, the horrors of child labor be upon ye. I really cannot see anything. I think we just sacrificed the entire orphanage. There's a spoon of medicine, I says. And it's a silver spoon. What you did get born... I says, and it's a silver spoon, what you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden, to get away... or to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole into their clockwork souls. You ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed? Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? I have become Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Alright, these pigs are not happy.
This is your doing, Randall. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Nah, don't do that. Maybe the true Amnesia were the machines we made along the pigs. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants. The parts that will not process the waste, the offal of your world. They grit the system and stick to the wheels to the temple floor. No, my little piggies, do not touch my kids. Don't touch them. It's not allowed.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Obligatory dead, naked body in Amnesia. They really do like to just have dead bodies in this game. Or dead, naked bodies.
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Well then, what did you mean? No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Alright, so we're just responsible for this whole city getting killed.
Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
For the world. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Okay. Literally was reading that, and then it was just like, oh, next slide, yeah. Here I am, looking at myself, dick in hand. Nah. I'll pass on reading that one, Frictional Games. Y'all really like to talk about your sex stuff sometimes, and I just don't want to read it sometimes.
Do you hear me, madness? This is what you planned.
What I planned? Total world domination? Using pigs? I'm not gonna lie, it's not a bad idea. I mean, we've essentially just made roundabout orcs. Oh, he said it! He said the title. Ow. Go away, pig machine. There are too many of these damnations. These beasts loosed on the street, so all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine had been planning this for some time. Smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct. Beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms. Now, wager that I will find a pneumatic. I can't read that word for some reason. There. It will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Oh, here we go. Perfectly placed elevator. I just see another pig in front there. Farming the world. A missing vein. I see this now. We must find them. Those scrolls. Those old words written upon metal rods that glow in the half-light. The dusk. This gloaming. Counterattack. I've returned, an angel of vengeance. A saboteur once more. I'll find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before. Confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. It must cause a great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wires into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside.
Free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
I mean, there are innocents. There are children. You know. There are people that haven't done anything wrong, but I guess this guy doesn't care. How do I... And I feel like I dropped down here, but... I'd be wrong. It's not letting me over that. Okay. I could drop another. So maybe if that does it. Oh, it didn't do anything. Honestly, yeah, they really were. They were very much on something while doing this. I think I have to stop several of these. I think I just roasted all the stuff that was in the water. Ouch. Oh, yep, I cooked one of the pigs. Ow. Well, it's all exploding now, so I guess I'm going to go this way.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Manders. My great works are almost begun.
Wrong. It's not too late. God, it is so dark in here. It is critically injured now, I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I'm an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Very poetic. Oh. Yeah, don't go that way. Oh, I go this way, over the blood.
You're great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
We are all the pig. My dead kids. Oh, thanks for showing me your hearts again. I really appreciate that.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Oh wow, this is like a lake of blood. That's sick. Oh, more obligatory naked dead bodies. Cause that's the Amnesia thing to do. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. And in that instance, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem it, and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
So, is this man the machine that is speaking to us? I am slightly confused. In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before, I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still in the freezing air tell me I am close.
Why did you take my children?
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Yep. You killed your own children, Chief. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of fucked up. What? Oh, God. The hell? I just look down and I see that thing there. Oh, really? No, I did see somewhere that I think Sony's increasing the price of the PS5 because Concord flopped so hard. Though I think that may actually be a Japan-only thing that they're doing, but I haven't really looked at all the specs for the PS5 Pro. Because I remember seeing them talking about them as well recently. Though I myself still have yet to actually get a PS5 as well. Alright, ow! Fuck. Run! Run! Ow, alright, I died. Alright, what exactly... Do I just have to aim my lantern at it? The heck? I personally don't own either, since I pretty much do all of my gaming on PC. Oh, buddy, you're right in front of where I need to go. Gonna just do that casually. Ow. Alright, well, it's dead. Sick. Oh, it's gonna blow it out of the water? Nice. Bandits descending among the spirits. I deny you. I am not your chattel. I will not be your operator, the monkey to your organ grinder. But I like organ grinders.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
Then why'd you kill your kids, you dumbass?
Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Dumb. Like, you knew what you were doing.
My darlings, all of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Yeah, that's true. Though, honestly, it depends on the strength of the actual PC. Because there are a lot of times where it's like consoles are probably better than some PC builds as well. Yeah, well, Nintendo has so many consoles sold now at this point. And they have so many titles, too, on their platform, it's ridiculous. Because they honestly hit the nail on the head with developing the Switch, with how successful it was. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets, squallowing in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick? It was the only path to redemption to join us together again. To make myself whole. To close the great circle and to take that madman into my heart once more. And forgive him. And myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
So you killed your kids. Dumbass. Yeah, I don't even know all of the Xbox One iterations anymore. Because there's so many different versions where it's like, I tried to keep up and I was like, nah, I'm not thinking of that.
Crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
I'd rather not slaughter tons of people, though. And that's true. PS... I look away from the game for 1 second and I get fucking teleported. Interesting. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, I have to, like, load this. Or, never mind, it'll just explode on its own. Never mind, he's back. Alright, we're gonna go around here again. Yeah, honestly, I find it very hard to... Okay, alright, buddy. Yeah, you can stay behind that bulkhead. I really don't feel like dealing with you. Teleported again. Okay. Let me the fuck in here so I can screw this up. Ah, is that the heart of my child? All wrapped up in a neat little package? That's crazy. Is there a way to undo this? This dude has the heart of his children. Right in front of him. There's gotta be some kind of switch to take it off. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, I find it very difficult to buy a game console that doesn't have a disc drive on it. Because whenever I have console stuff, I prefer to buy the physical media as opposed to buying the like the game digitally. Oh, I think I have to go to each of these.
I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
I'll just go back down. A lot more intimidating than the Xbox One as well. That's fair. I just don't like how expensive modern consoles are. Like, they're like $500–600, and it's just a lot of money to commit to it.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Yep, that's true.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Is he? Is that the body of my child in that thing? Or both my children? How do I change this? Oh, so that's just my kid's body over there. Can I not just pull the plug at this spot?
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
My lives aren't stupid.
Think about
You're
what you're
stupid.
doing for your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
You think gaming's gotten too sensitive? What with the way the consoles are set up with doing digital purchases as opposed to physical? Or just games in general that are being developed? No, I really do love the music of this game.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
You know, that's actually crazy, because this dude is literally saying he's seen the future. Like, obviously, this is... A lot of those were actually main points of history that he just described there. For the 20th century.
Please, Manders, snow. For your children.
Well, one of my kids is right there. Oh. Oh, flashing warning.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Interesting. Interesting. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't nearly scary. I mean, there was a couple jump scares, but it was a game. It was more like a narrative walkthrough, because there definitely wasn't... There were mechanics from the first game that they took out, like the healing and the mental stuff, the laudanum, and actually using oil and other stuff with lanterns, but that was interesting. I don't know, that was interesting. People have gotten softer and more explosive. Games are being squeezed for every last cent. Yeah, that's 12. That's true. A lot of bad remakes. Or they're just remaking older games because they can't come up with anything new. Just got the hiccups for a second there. And microtransactions. You can thank Bethesda for the horse armor that they made, like, forever ago. That was, like, the first real microtransaction. True, the violin did go pretty crazy. Honestly, I think probably one of the best parts about Amnesia games, typically, is the music. And, like, the setting that it helps. And, like, how it helps set the tone for different scenes. Like, it's always, like, super, super good. Though, I did see some reviews about this before, because, like, I was curious. I looked at the store page, because I had bought this game a very long time ago. And a lot of people were mixed. They're just like, it wasn't scary. It took away a few things from the first game, and it's mostly just a narrative experience, because a lot of the story we had to try and find through the notes that were along the ground. And even still, with finding the notes, I was very confused at the very end, so... Like, we split off, and part of us went into the machine and was being evil, and then we went into the machine and sacrificed ourselves and perished, I guess. I mean, like, we died. I know that for a fact, but I'm just a little confused with this. But I suppose that's just an Amnesia game as well. The end. So yeah, that was Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. Very interesting game. Music was good. Walking around was good. There was a couple jump scares, nothing too super scary. This game is like a nightmare that takes longer to wake up from. Yeah, a narrative nightmare. Though with more so creeping rather than actually dealing with monsters, because we only really had to fight the monsters like twice, 3 times. That was towards like the very end of the game. Anyway, other than the other pigs that we just had to avoid towards the start, but there wasn't really too much that we had to do in terms of like fighting or hiding or anything like that. It was mostly just walking around solving puzzles the whole time, with having a creepy ambiance and nice music. But yeah, I think that is going to be a good point to wrap up here for the night. I am not sure. I may potentially be doing a stream tomorrow night, where we might be doing a gunplay build. It's either going to be tomorrow night, or I'll probably do it next weekend, potentially. But yeah, we're going to be doing another build sometime either this week or next week, Saturday night. And if it's not tomorrow, then the next stream is going to be Monday, which we're going to be doing maybe Hi-Fi Rush or something else, or 40k Space Marines, because I know that that also is coming out. The second one's coming out. We have to play the first one on stream, because I don't think I've ever beaten that game. But yeah, with that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. It's always a pleasure for games for you. It's always fun to have and come and chill and have a grand old time. So yeah, look forward to the next stream. It's going to be either Hi-Fi Rush or Space Marines. Maybe we'll do Hi-Fi Rush, because Wednesdays have been our very shooty, fighty games, and Monday we can have as like a fun rhythm narrative. But yeah. Yeah, so once again, thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Be excited for 40K and Hi-Fi Rush. And peace out.